hold on. I'm having some issues with chat not being where it's supposed to be. Hold on just a second. Hi, baby girl. Sorry, I'm just dealing with some behind the scenes stuff. Chat, there we go. This side, there we go. I am still eligible to drop for drops, just so you know. There we go. Got that fixed. Somehow my chat, chat had gotten dragged off the chat window, so I was trying to fix that. This is going to be kind of a low stream, low intensity stream. I buggered up my left wrist last night. That's the wrist that I have been having the problems with. Would you like another chew? Okay. And so I have had my brace on. Essentially, it popped, and because of all the problems I have with my wrist, one for you. There you go. That's my good boy. It is very, very stiff and very, very sore. So I iced it before stream. I have my brace on. It just makes it a little difficult to play. So I may do like a 2-hour stream tonight and then a 2-hour stream tomorrow. I also have a friend in the hospital, so I don't know how long I'm going to play tonight. So of energy. So, do I have anything to break down? I do not.
We are the arcane. Fair skies and strong winds.
Okay, so
System. Be careful.
all right.
I'm glad you're here. Remain vigilant. Always happy to help.
I'm sorry I haven't kept you apprised of the situation. We needed more actionable information before bringing the matter before you. The Council of Six has been investigating Legion threats outside the Broken Shore. I believe this scroll to be the final piece of information we need. Meet me in Dalaran.
It is a world of wonder.
Cathedral of Eternal Night.
You are always appreciated.
Illidan, convey the Aegis of Agramar to the cathedral. I will descend into the tomb with Khadgar and hunt the monster down. Kill Jaden's reign of destruction will soon be ended.
You are too quick to trust Illidan, Prophet. I will ensure he fulfills his duty.
Right. We have our orders. Good luck.
Bone movement. The trinket's fine brass exterior. It's inlaid with intricate filigree. Through much of the detail has been battered by the rocks and waves, clearing away the grime and salt encrusting the glass to manage to open it. It's a compass, or at least it was. The glass face is shattered, the needle bent unmoving. Set into the lid is a portrait. The paint is faded and waterlogged. The subject is unmistakable. The face of young Anduin Wren. Hi, baby. What, honey bunny? What? Spiders, I feel like they're crawling all over me. I squished one egg and all of a sudden I'm covered from head to toe in baby spiders. That treasure is just sitting there now. The next guy better not be acrophobic, afraid of spiders.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Akal Hector. So long.
You can get up here. Lay down. Hi, sweet girl. Lay down. What, honey? What, sweet girl?
Eredar conjurers are amassing dark forces from the void. Stop them.
Lay down. Hi, honey. And my sweet girl. Yeah. Oh. Mommy's got something she's got to fight. Hold on.
I require a target.
What? Okay. You're okay.
too far away. I need to target something first.
Lay down, baby. Lay down, bud. Just had to rearrange. Lay down, sweet boy.
What's up? Be careful out there. Keep it real.
I'm not a grave robber, but it is technically grave robbing if the treasure is sitting on a field of bones. It's not like it's buried or nothing. I'm just gonna sit this one out just in case.
Glad I could help.
Lay down, Livy. What's wrong, sweet? Hello, welcome to the chat. How are you? Thank you. This is one of my two. This is Clove. Stitch is on the floor next to me. He doesn't like to be on camera. But Clove, I have my spare desk chair over here. And it's a bigger seat. So she likes to be in it. So... You gonna lay down? You can't figure out what you want, can you? Okay. What am I doing? Alright. Straight up the middle.
I do not have a target.
Well, right now I am just kind of running through remix content. Probably I stream 3 days a week, So probably I will pick one day to do beta content, and then one day I will focus more on just kind of going through the raids and stuff. So right now I'm just doing remix content. So what mount have you been trying to get? This one? Oh, so you've been working on the Nightborn rep. It is one of the prettiest mounts. Now there is a Arkberry one that you can purchase through Remix. But yeah, this is. And I like the kind of mana wings that it has. It's one of the prettier ones. And of course you've got the mana rays that are purchasable as well. Which just look weird to me. Probably my favorite mount. Are you asking, buddy? I actually really like, this is the year subscription mount. I'm partial to him just because. What are you confused about? You're okay. You can get down if you want. You don't have to stay up here. Hey, no tea, buddy. So I think, hold on. Sweet girl. Okay, so there is a couple of quest UIs that I use that I find really helpful. One is By the Way quests. And so it breaks it down by zone. So Suramar, it has each kind of like meta achievement, and then you click on it and then it has all of the smaller achievements that go into that meta, and then you can click on so any particular quest in here and it will show you who you need to talk to, and where you are in the completion of that and what's required to complete that quest. So Do you have any add-ons whatsoever? So, add-ons are on this. So these are all of the different add-ons that I have right now. Since I'm in Remix, I'm not using a lot of my... Yeah, no, it's super, super simple. Like, it is one of my favorite add-ons, because I like to completely finish out a section before I move, like a zone before I move on. So it is down here. So it's a quest, and it has it broken down by quest, or like by, so Battle for Azeroth, Cataclysm, Classic, Dragonflight, Prologue, Mist of Pandaria, Shadowlands, Burning Crusade, War Within, Draenor, and then Lich King. So right now, for this character, until I roll her over, the only one I have is Legion. Okay, so the first thing you're going to need, what I use is... Hold on. I use... CurseForge. CurseForge manages all of my UIs, and it installs them so I don't have to like go into the folders or anything. So that what I would do is just download CurseForge. It's a free program, and it just manages all of the UIs and stuff. So I would get CurseForge, and then you can go in and search in CurseForge by the way quests, and it'll have it. And then you click download, and it will go ahead and basically install it for you into the WoW folder. So when back in the olden days, we used to have to kind of do this all, like you'd have to go into the extract it and put it in, and it was a whole lot more complicated. But it's not complicated. And then once you have that, the add-ons will show up here. Yep. And like some of the other add-ons I use, like I have a couple of, so Legion Remix Helper is one that I use. Quest Completionist is another one that I use. Quest Completionist is really helpful in the sense that it enables you to see what quests you have and haven't finished, like in your warband and things like that. Legion Remix Helper does things like so... and it's just for Remix. So I get a piece of gear, and it'll tell me if it's an upgrade from what I'm currently wearing. But it's only helpful if you're doing Remix stuff. If you're going, like, if you're not playing Remix, then it's not. It's only beneficial for Remix. But one of the nice things is with the add-on. So, see, Desdemona is the character that I'm playing, which is kind of hard to see because of where I have my camera. But you can pick, like, you can have add-ons specific for certain characters. So, like, I have a healer. I would have Healbot, which is something that helps with healing and it's a ease of life kind of thing. Stuff like that. So, like, I'm not using All Hallows End right now, or Candy Buckets. Rare Scanner I have on just because it's helpful. Another UI that I really, really recommend just as an ease of life UI is TomTom. It's a directional UI, so I have it set up. It'll come up here. But if you ever go to Wowhead and it'll give direction like X and Y axis numbers. You can put that into TomTom, and you like if you right click on it, it'll say copy TomTom command. And you can put that into TomTom, and it'll make a little green dot on your map. Because one of the things that, let me go to Broken Shore. So Found Memento is the one that I just started, right? So I click on it. It tells me I need to go to Stormwind. So if I pull all the way out here to that's not Stormwind. It'll put, if there wasn't a quest marker, it would put a little green dot on the person that I needed to go talk to, which is Anduin Wynn. So he's under the Found Memento right here. So, and so, like, this is, yeah, it's really helpful. So, like, I'm working on defending the Broken Isles, right? So if I go and click on that, it'll tell me I need to complete a Legion, defending the Broken Isles, defeat a Legion assault in the Broken Isles. It tells me what I need to do. And that is just something I have to wait to pop up. Legion Fall supplies, begin construction, champions of Legion Fall. And a lot of times these are things that I can click on. So like Grave Robin. This gives me the area and the quest that I'm currently on, because this is the quest that I'm currently on. So, and this is the by the way. So, like, Artifact, this is where I man Fate of the Tidescorn, the Council's Call. Argus, I haven't started the Argus quest. These are all mounts. So, like, this is the epilogue. Allied races, I've already unlocked those because I'm playing a light Draenei, those kinds of things. Professions, if there are any, like, profession quests, those kinds of things. Order Hall, where I'm at in that. So, and one of the things, like, I like this, like, so, one of the things that I plan on doing before midnight comes out is I'm planning on going to, one of the other expansions, which name is escaping me right now, and doing it because that's, I had a break where I wasn't playing, and when I go to do that, it'll be handy to have for that to make sure I don't miss any quests or anything. So, this is Rare Scanner. That's what this is. So it's helpful because one of the quests is kill a rare mob. And it just helps you makes it easier to find those suckers when they pop up. And that's pretty much like, and then, like I said, I use Legion Remix on this character. It really depends on what character I'm playing, depends on what mods I use, but I don't use a ton. Now, there are some people who have a lot of mods, and there are people who play with no mods, so you just kind of have to find what's best for you. So, it might be BTW. Hold on, let me bring hers up so I can see what it's listed as. Yeah, it's by the way. BTW. I have... Quest is the one you're really going to want. And you're going to want the BTW quest for whatever expansion you want. So I have it for all of the expansions. Legion is the one that you're going to really want. But I have it for everything. So I have... objective filter, racing leaderboards, which is something that's if you want for Dragonflight. Loadouts, quests, Battle for Azeroth, quest for Battles for Azeroth, Prologue, quest Cataclysm, quest Classic, Dragonflight Prologue, Legion, Mists of Pandaria, Shadowlands Prologue, The Burning Crusade, The War Within, Warlords of Draenor, and Wrath of the Lich King. And then the to-do. And the reason why I have all of them is that way if I decide I want to take a character through the old content, especially for content that I don't have the meta achievements for, it makes it a lot easier to track for those meta achievements because it aggregates all of the quests, even the ones that aren't necessarily included for all of those, and will put an exclamation point on your map. So let me show you. So if I bring up my map, hold on. If I bring up my map, so see I'm over, I'm on... So see how it has these question marks down here on Deliverance Point? I haven't picked up those quests, but it still shows them even though I haven't picked them up yet. So that's also really handy to know, even if I've out-leveled the area, because Blizzard sometimes will turn off, like as you level, the track low-level quests. They'll still show up with this add-on. Does that make sense? Because like I showed you on the add-ons menu, even if, like, so this character is just doing Legion content, I can turn the other add-ons off. So it's just, I'm just getting the Legion quests. Which is what I have currently going on. So, like, if I bring the add-on menu up again, and I go down here, the only one that is on is I have By the Way quests on. I have Legion. And then I have the Legion Helper remix on. Okay. Excuse me.
I require a target.
So, you're going to want to do... You're probably going to have to completely exit the game to get the UI to load in. It can be picky sometimes.
Fall before your masters.
Oh, not a problem. The only reason I know it existed is because one of the people who follow my stream mentioned it to me. Because I was having the exact same issue following something. But, yeah, once you have all of this stuff loaded in, you should just be able to click the Legion. Make sure you have the Legion one on. And then it'll show up as a... It should be a little book icon on your... around your map. And then click that. And it'll show you, it'll automatically be able to, it should be able to aggregate what you have done. Or yeah, it'll look like a little spell book on your map. And you should be able to, like, drag that. So, like, see, I can drag it around my mini-map. I just like it there. Because it's not, like, where anything else ever shows up. Yeah, and then you should just be able to figure out where you are in the Suramar quest line from there. I don't know a lot about raiding or anything like that, but I do have some information that I can offer. So, I don't mind to help with what I can.
Need to target something first.
Where is this? What's that supposed to be? Let's grab a bunch of you guys.
I do not have a target.
Nope.
I need to target something first.
I remember having problems with this quest first time around, if I recall. You getting it figured out? Now, Suramar, I will tell you, is one of the longer zones. So you saying that you've been working on it for 50 plus hours doesn't surprise me. Oh, look, a face. Excuse me. Look for the Roman treasure in the soul ruins. Okay.
I require
Okay,
a target.
hold on a second. It still says you have to do a quest. Okay, so what quest is it saying you don't meet the requirements for? Hold on. Which one of these sections is it as? Nightfall but not forgotten, Good Samaritan, Insurrection, or... I think it's an Insurrection, isn't it? Full Might of the Elves. Okay, have you done Ready for Battle? Okay. So Full Might of the Elves is lead the Elven army to Astafar Harbor. So when it says you don't meet the requirements, does it tell you what you... Okay. Alright. Full Might of the Elves. Okay, so the quest text says, Theresa has managed to get all three to agree to the same thing. I'm impressed with her skills in negotiation. So, have you gone, and I believe that's Khadgar. So, have you gone outside of Sormar? Like, right outside the gate where you'll find there's a group of, blood elves and night elves kind of on each side. I believe there is a couple of quests in there that you have to do. One of which is a training mission. Does that sound... Because this is the quest chain that builds up into, like, breaking into Nighthold. So it's the quest line before going into the raid. So it's the prep into the raid. Hold on. Tell you what. Okay, I'm not talking about the withered troops. I'm talking about where they're pranking each other. Hi, hubby. Thank you. Did you bring me an energy drink? Would you bring me a drink? Thank you. Okay. Tell you what. It's not the withered troops. Oh, God. I swear, I get this character stuck on more shit than I do anything else. Okay. I'm gonna fly to where I'm talking about.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Oh, hush. Yeah, okay. And then did you do the quest after that is you training, killing elites, oh, excuse me, I did not mean to burp in your ear. Training with the elite, taking some of the withered and training with the elites. You're getting them used to, like, you're building up their resistance to fell, I believe is the quest. Did not think. Ow. Did not think that through.
Can you open it?
No.
Maybe we're excited. Treasure waste.
Sore. They may want to get out. Huh?
What's in the box? Come on. Hostage.
That might be the issue. No, it's fine. I needed to go to Dalaran anyway, so... If you need me to help with something, I'm on Lothar here. I will type it in chat. You see what my character's name is. It's Desdemona. So if you need help with something, you can shoot me a quick party invite. And I will, I can come give you a quick hand. Because like I said, I've done all this stuff here. So, but, also, I am eligible for drops. So make sure that, I cannot remember what the drop is right now. I think it's a pet. But I just wanted to let you know. I typically stream for 4 hours. Oh, it's not a problem. I don't mind. Seriously, I don't mind. I'm just questing around. So. I enjoy having somebody to chat with, so. Alright. But, seriously. No, I don't care. I really don't. Okay. That makes sense. I'm glad I was able to help. Well, tart. If you're doing the Legion stuff, though, Legion Remix, make sure you buy... There's a Hemet Nessingwary fella up there. Make sure you buy all the mounts from him.
We will defend Azeroth
You know, not I'm glad you're here.
Be mindful of your duty.
It's only with armies charging bravely across the battlefield. Sometimes in actions of individuals that matter most. Fighting battles we never hear about. That is why. Very bows slightly. Should we really discuss this a tad more private? Let's move up to the purple parlor.
Come. I think this is a matter best discussed private.
Damn it! Another attack. Stay alert.
Well met.
Don't worry, she'll be alright. Whatever demon did this didn't hang around long enough to finish the job.
Safe travels.
The ill tidings you bear only increase the concerns of the council was having. I know your hands are full with the Tomb of Sargeras, make no mistake, but the battle for the tomb remains our top priority. We must not think the Legion foolish enough to rely on brute force alone. They're far more cunning than that. Please hear us out.
As you can see, the Legion's reach still extends beyond the broken shore. Their agents lurk across Azeroth, threatening to subvert our efforts at the tomb. They are some of the Legion's most powerful champions.
If the plans of these fiends come to fruition, all our efforts, all our sacrifices will have been for naught. Much has been asked of you in the course of this war, champion. I fear even more is needed. We must enlist your help to hunt these targets down. You may be the only one with any chance of stopping them.
You need something?
I'm up for a challenge. Do I have a choice?
I can think of no one better suited to the task. We stand ready to inform you about all known threats.
Be careful.
Ah, good to see you.
A scout from Stormheim arrived yesterday with a significant discovery. These ancient scrolls contain a Volkara prophecy of a new ruler, one who could turn the tide scorn against the Legion. This complicates matters. This Rahul may in fact be Skolvard's heir. Excuse me. Take the scrolls to the heir and bring her to Volkara. Excuse me again. I think the outcasts they refer to are the Javannik.
It's good to... One minor detail. If this prophesied leader truly is the God King's heir, Skolval's demise may prove to be a point of contention. Go with so, just to be safe, I wouldn't mention how the would-be God King met his end.
I wonder if I can do this without being an affliction spec. If I have to be an affliction spec.
Light's blessings, traveler. The light grant you strength.
Search the upper room of the lounge for clues mage spirit.
I will protect the realm.
If you have any other issues, feel free to ask. I have absolutely no problems giving you a quick hand either. Early on in my WoW career, I got a lot of help from friends and guildmates, so I have no problem
How can I help?
passing that along. I want to.
My shield is yours. I will smite our foes.
Got off to perform some ritual with these cultists. That explains why I left, but still not where.
I will protect the realm. Lead the way to the underbelly. Let us hope we are not
Also,
too late.
I stream, like I said, 3 days a week. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Typically 8 p.m. Eastern Time to midnight Eastern Time. Sometimes later. But feel free to give me a follow. I do follows back. So... Okay. Have you activated the beacons? So you did... Hi, babies. Welcome back.
Love you.
Love you too. Okay, so you're saying it won't let you in the city?
Hail, adventurer. My shield is yours.
Okay, so you found Marisa. Did she give you any more quests? Tells me to go, and I can't find any other requirements. I look through Elison's retort and is strong. Have you... Okay, so... You did deliver the plans, right? Yeah, so you won't get Elison's retort, like, it auto gives it to you, essentially. So once you finish staging point, it will give you Elison's retort, which will start you the next line of the quest. So have you gotten staging point? Or are you still in Full Might of the Elves? Okay, so if you're... So, Full Might of the Elves. So, the quest before that would have been Ready for Battle, which has you deliver plans to Varisa, Lady Eladrin, and Tyrande. So, it just has you speak to them. And you've done Ready for Battle, right? Okay. Alright. So... So it says you don't need Masquerade, you just need to follow your troops and kill all the bad guys in the area. There are 2 areas with groups and 1 bigger guy. So it's... It looks like you're trying to kill Dusk Watch folks for this section. This is the Wowhead link for it.
Well met. The light grant you strength.
There we go.
Light's blessings, traveler. I will smite
Well,
our
this definitely
foes.
says something.
The light grant you strength.
Rules have never been my strength. Maybe it's the cultist writings, the air range, perhaps he should say.
My shield? What trickery is this?
Such fools! Did you really think you could get away so easy? Let me show you Nether Swan's mercy.
Okay. Okay, have you tried a slash reload? Also try, if that doesn't work, try abandoning the quest and going back and getting it. Apparently the comments have said, that this, what do you have? That sometimes this quest bugs. I didn't have it bugged, but I'm relatively lucky when it comes to that kind of stuff, so... Okay, so that means it's probably bugged and not, it isn't actually complete. Do you have a check mark on Trial by Demon Fire? Okay. So I would do a slash reload. If that doesn't allow you to access the quest, abandon the quest and pick it back up again. If that doesn't work, if you abandon it and it's still not showing up as pick upable, you need to put in a ticket. Tell them, you know, you were trying to do the quest, it bugged, it wouldn't allow you to complete it, so you abandoned the quest to pick it back up again. Yeah, /reload.
What can I do for you?
Manifesto, so race really has gone the dark path.
For the Alliance.
I've never heard of this Nether Swarm cult. What does a manifesto speak so it can't be good?
Be careful.
I will scout ahead and see what I can find near this tomb. Find me at the broken shore.
Okay.
How may I help? Teammates? Is it working now? I'm like on top of this target. How close do I need to be?
What is it?
Hail warlock, I know of Twirl's edict. You will know no harm. Okay. That was weird. Did not advance my quest at all. I heard Scully's horn. I take it you're the outsider that he was announcing. Slotty mentioned you need to help find the... I'm familiar with the prophecy of the Fountain, but I have not read their text. Let me see the scrolls you found. If these are correct, that would mean we may have the Heir of Skuld intermits. Regardless of what the Valkyra believe, you'll be doing us a service by removing her from here. Seek out Ingrid in the tower overlooking the town. She keeps a keen eye on the comings of Goen. She would have noticed if anyone of note has visited. Ah! Seeing a pool pass through the truck he was on. Wondering Shield Maiden came through recently and has set up camp outside of town. Yeah, that's very possible. And if you look at the, like I said, I sent you the Wowhead quest. A lot of the comments in the quest talked about it bugging. So, I didn't have any problems with it on Remix, but like I said, I've been pretty fortunate that quests that typically bug for other people don't bug for me. So, but at least now you know where you are in the quest chain, and so it'll be very easy for you to pick it back up once you hear back. So what I would do is, if that's the last, is that your last zone for the main continent of Burning Legion, or for Legion? I would just move on to whatever quest zone you were going to want to do next. Personally, I did Suramar first. Suramar was always my favorite of the zones, weirdly enough. It's my husband's least favorite. My least favorite was Stormheim because you couldn't fly, so you had to do all of the grappling. So I did it last.
Hail, outsider.
Yes, outsider.
I will not falter.
Be careful what you say. There were those who would hunt me down if they knew my bloodline. Oh. Okay. So, I would do Azuna. Azuna is kind of the starting zone for this section of content, I would say. here's a question though. Are you doing regular Legion content or are you doing remix content? Not that it matters content-wise. It's the same content either way. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely go to Azuna. Yeah, so it's base Legion. It just means that the rewards and stuff you're gonna get are a little different. So if you look here, I'm getting what's called a Cache of Infinite Treasure because I'm doing remix. So if you chat with anybody and it has a little hourglass next to their name, that means they're a remix character as opposed to a standard character. And there really isn't any different. It's just we get items are different and things like that. And it's a different. I'm going through the same Legion content that you would be going through. Like if we were questing side by side, we'd be doing the exact same quest and things like that. I just have a frame tail storyline to mine with the infinite flight is all. So it's the same Legion content.
Fight with all.
I will meet you at
So let me bring up the map really quick.
We should be able to reach Shield.
So you've been doing Suramar. So I would go over here to I would do Azuna, and then I would do Valashar. And then by that point you should be done. You should hear back by somebody. Because you should progress through the Suramar content pretty quickly. So if you haven't already done it. That makes sense? Alright. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Azuna's fun because you're kind of helping a princeling who was kind of betrayed in a way, kind of clear his name to the other ghosts and spirits in the zone. So that's one I'm partial to. And Valashar is cool because it's very Worgen coded. So it's very like Britain like kind of haunted-esque. So that one's cool too.
What is your purpose?
Let's
Gods
go.
go with you. We must take care traveling through Stormheim, outsider. Being the daughter of Skull.
Keep moving.
It is not safe here.
We're gonna go talk to the tree.
My last moments here were spent escaping the clutches of assassins sent to me and my family. Be forewarned, they may still be on the hunt. Movement in the trees. Watch out! It would seem that escaping my past was too much to hope for. I will never forget the night they came.
But remember,
My
one of the
mother
cool
fell
things
before
about
my eyes.
WoW is being
They
able to play the
descended on
game
my
however
before
you
I
want.
managed to escape.
So
After
if you want to do Stormheim, do Stormheim. The game is mutable in that sense. It's however you want to
Another
progress
ambush.
through the story.
Bear your steel.
Excuse me.
I do not have a target.
We must hurry, outsider. Cowardly scum! I would hunt down every one of them and their masters as well, if I knew who sent them. It's no use, though.
But you also
never failed
should
to
be
leave my
able
grasp.
to make a,
Concentrate on
I think it's called a Timerunner
Take solace
character
knowing they will be judged by the gods when their
on the
time
character
comes.
creation screen if you want to do that. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Keep moving. It is not safe here. The armor these women wear reminds me of my mother's.
So the blood of Skovald has returned to the Valkyrie. Do you know what this means, child?
This outsider says I am to unite the Tidestorm.
The outsider speaks true. Long ago, I foresaw the Valkyrie uniting the Tidescorn against a terrible foe. At its head would stand a descendant of God King and Shield Maiden. As a child of Skovald, you hold a claim to his throne. Any who dispute your right to rule must be made to bend the knee. Fail, and the Tidescorn will splinter, leaving nothing to stop the Legion from overtaking Stormheim. I know this is a great burden on you, child, but you may be our only hope.
Very well. If I truly am so important to the Tidestorm, then I cannot turn my back on this task. I will be your instrument. Tell me what I must do.
Thank you for bringing Sigrun to me, outsider. She truly is the future of our people. Though you have already done so much, I would ask another favor. Please accompany Sigrun in her challenge. She has grown to trust you and will need guidance through the trials she faces. Defeat Runeseer Fahala and in Husband.
I will ride ahead to Hostford. I would be honored if you would join me there.
Can do.
The three fallen brothers of God King Skovold have risen. Find them, champion, and remind them why they should stay there.
Runesir Forjar! I am Sigrid, blood of Skovold. In the name of the Valkyra, I challenge you for the rule of the Tidescorn.
So, the God King's wealth comes to finish what he started. Skovold's time is done, girl, as yours soon shall be. Ancestors, to my side!
So, you will not face me in single combat? The hallowed bones of our ancestors would balk at such dishonor.
Foolish girl. These bones answer to me, not your misguided honor.
If you will not honor me, then I will break you. Champion, help me put down this cur.
You have your father's fury, Shield Maiden, but stay your blade.
Cease your prattling!
I am defeated. It seems I underestimated you, Shield Maiden. Skovold's legacy, it appears, has not yet ended.
The bone speakers yield. Our clan will not interfere with claim to the throne. Be careful of this one. I can see the darkness that consumes Skovold dwelling in this girl's heart. How has she resisted it this far? I do not know.
My shield?
Bone speaker's words trouble me outside of the darkness. He speaks of Skovold's fell curse. Could he have passed it on to me somehow? No, this cannot be. The rune speaker must be mistaken. Come, the next challenger awaits.
I will be hunted no longer. I will continue to Krydsorn. See you there.
Sal has taken prisoners during a recent raid on High Mountain. I would ask that you free them for me. I owe a great debt to the ancestors of those who were taken, and would see that debt paid.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
High Mountain stands.
It was with the aid of the Tauren that my flesh was made whole, my skin made into leaves, and my wisdom made eternal. I shall always remember this, even if my own people do not.
Jarl Velbrand, as the blood of Skovard, and at the behest of Aegir, I claim the throne of the Tidescorn. Will you yield?
I don't care if you're the daughter of Odin himself, girl. I'll skewer you for your impudence. The Drekkajar never yield! Hold! You have proven your strength. I am defeated. The Drekkajar will back your claim to the throne. But there is another that should cause greater concern.
You have the backing of the Dragon Riders. The great rival to the throne still lives in secret. The God King's son yet lives. My rider spotted him among the outcasts of the Verkut. He is the true heir to Skovald's throne. The Vrakul would never follow you were he to contend your claim.
I stand on
My brother lives. Last I saw him, the assassins were closing in on him. I can't imagine how he defeated them. We should travel to Verkut so I can look at my brother in the own eyes.
I will not falter. We should waste no time. To Vret!
Nice! What level are you? Not too shabby.
Sister, it's been a long time since you left me for dead.
Torvald, it is you. I didn't want to leave you, but I wasn't strong enough. How did you survive the assassins?
How? I embraced the gift that Father left us. The one you and Mother so vehemently denied.
Oh no, Torvald. You succumbed to the Fel. But how?
It seems you don't remember our father feeding us the Fel. The sickness it caused in you must have clouded your mind. Something in our blood made us resist its influence, but it remains within. All you need to do is give in.
No, I will never be a tool for the Legion.
Poor sister. If you will not join me, then you are my enemy! No! It's not possible!
I am sorry, brother. I cannot allow the Legion to corrupt the Vrykul.
You think your master so superior to mine? Perhaps you should ask them who sent the assassins for us that night. Maybe then you will see.
No! Brother! Please. My shield is ready.
I cannot believe that I found my brother alive, only to see him fall by my own blade. How can fate be so cruel?
God's
Yeah,
go with
well,
you.
I killed your dad, so... what his son has done. There is no one left to challenge for the throne of the Tidesworn. My brother's words still haunt me, even though, if Aaron, who has ordered my family killed, I deserve to know it. Come, let us return.
I will be hunted no longer.
You probably really don't want to know the answer to that question. Oh, yeah. They added, in Dragonflight, they added, kind of a dragon racing thing, which allowed the mounts to go faster, and... I think I have something. Yeah, my speed is increased because of, my, artifact weapon. So part of what the Legion things were doing, were you're trying to figure out if the reason why we were able to stop the Legion is because of the artifact weapons or because they were heroes, or whether the heroes and the artifact weapons, like what made the soup work essentially. So they added a talent tree to the weapons. And every time you level the limits unbound up, I think it ranks up to 100, you get 1% versatility and an increase to your intellect and stamina. So, like, that's why my HP is kind of ridiculous. So, because my stamina is over 1 million, which increases my health by 36 million. So... yeah. And, how the, Dragonflight, flying works is, they can do, like, if you notice how I have those little pips along the bottom, those little ovals? I have to have vigor in order to use those. And... so, in Dragonflight, you have a talent tree that you level up as you progress through the story, and it allows you to kind of level up your vigor, and the vigor is how your what your mount uses to fly and things like that. And you can go back to regular Dragonflight flying. Some people prefer it. My husband, for example, he prefers regular, just WoW flight. I like the Dragonflight. I'm not very good at it. It's very much like if you've ever played like Spyro the Dragon or Crash Bandicoot, it's very much like those flying levels, except you're using a keyboard and a mouse. So,
what is your purpose?
Before I accept the crown, I must honor my family by fulfilling my brother's request. If Erin knows who is responsible for my family's fate, then I would hear it from her. Tell me when you're ready.
Fight with honor, a great Aesir. As you bid me, I have defeated the rival claimants to the throne of the Tidesworn. However, If I am to serve you as queen, I have something to ask in return.
Very well. Ask it, child.
Tell me, who ordered the death of my mother?
Oh, child, no good can come of such truths. Do you truly wish to know?
I do.
So be it. It was Odin himself who ordered the deaths of Skovald's family.
What?
Odin feared that the God King's heirs would offer the Tidescorn into the hands of the Legion. He decreed that the lineage of Skovald be ended in blood.
My brother was right. The Titan Watchers have no more honor than the Legion.
Sigrun, no! You must not let the darkness take hold.
I will show Odin what true fear looks like. Even if I have to tear down the halls of valor around him. Mother, I come to...
Sigrun, what have you done?
Well, Sigrun has taken the path of Skovald before her. Only I fear she is more powerful than her father ever was. I fear to Sigrun's thirst for revenge may lead to her undoing. Though truly powerful, she would be no match for Odin. She must be stopped before it is too late. The gates are closed. Sigrun must be reached before she can confront Odin, but her path is blocked. Odin will close the gates of valor as soon as he becomes aware of Sigrun's assault. You have to find another way into the halls. I have no talent with portals, but your friends the Kirin Tor seem to be adept. Go to them now.
Much
So the
to
daughter
be
of
done.
Skovald followed in her father's footsteps. Pity. It may have been inevitable, but I believe this may be the false rules mentioned. If this is true, there may still be hope. I will work on a way to get us to the halls of valor to pursue Sigrun. Be in touch once we find a way. In the meantime, you've done a great service this far. We'll not let that go unwarranted.
Take care, my friend.
King's honor, friend.
Gift from the Six. Raise your weapon and receive the Council of Six.
Light bless you. Step back and raise your weapon. We will infuse it with a portion of this council's power.
Our power manifests here in Valtarel. Amshala Azakim.
Together, we must all lend our strength.
No, archaic.
The Legion sought to use its agents to subvert our efforts at the Tomb of Sargeras. Thanks to your efforts, they failed. Now, we focus on driving their armies from Azeroth. We will give everything we have and finish this, once and for all.
We hope the increased power of your
Never
weapon
all.
is useful.
Once again, you have fought to safeguard Azeroth's future. On behalf of the entire council, thank you. Let's get to work. You are always appreciated. I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
The fellow totem are not the first to embrace the temptations of the Burning Legion, and they will not be the last, but in their arrogance they have conquered Pit Lord. Will you join us in battle?
If we don't meet again, die well.
Too many of the Blood Totem have gone over to the Legion. Now, these Fell Totem are gathering their strength. I do not intend to let their betrayal go unpunished. The Blood Totem had been growing more distant for years now. But to side with the Legion, none of us could have foreseen that.
Too far away.
Azeroth must not fall. Don't give in to the power of the Legion. My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion. Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
So what zone did you decide to move on to?
More frenzied fowl have overtaken this area. Cull their numbers before those eggs hatch.
Thank you for coming. The Felton are experimenting on these falcosaurs. They didn't get the results they wanted, so they carelessly left their experiments lying around for the poisoning they used.
I will scout out the Fel Totem. Bring me the totems when you are done.
I need to target something first. I am out of range. I require a target.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still. I dreamed the dream. Now I
Alas, poor Lightforged. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption. I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this island. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind them. From each of these pathways, palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Hey.
Hey, beautiful. Are you in the raid with me?
Yeah.
Ah, the nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
Yeah, I took my brace off.
How's your wrist doing?
It hurts. Hurts with an odd note too, so. But it was, I couldn't really play.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Sorry. Playing doesn't make it any worse, is what I'm trying to get at.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
It sounds like he's saying socks.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed.
Like two separate words. Stuck on a pebble. I swear, this character gets stuck on terrain more often than any other character I play. It's the Draenei.
The strands of light have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is a disease of the soul.
At last. Long.
Keep seeing people ding. Just like, I'm used to you only being able to run raids at top level. So disconcerting.
How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly find peace at
Fafa's butt.
old friend.
What manner of foul creature is this?
It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff.
Super stiff. Like the wrist itself, like the wrist joint is swollen.
Liars, murderers.
So I can't tell.
To fetch his knife from my back.
Like,
Do you remember murdering me?
I don't know.
Or
It just
have you grown
feels
so
super
used to
stiff.
slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
Still chattering. Oh, I forgot about the turkey mount.
Turkey mount?
It was one of the trading posts. Like if
What horror
you
is
go
this?
to the
A tumor
it's not
of
the
nightmare,
shop, it's
infecting the world
the
tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own blade.
Traveler's Log, which
If
is
this seed
on
takes hold,
the
roots of its
dungeon guide.
infestation will wind their way
It'll
into the
tell
heart of
you
Azul. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming every
things to do.
This must not come to pass.
And if you do all of the things,
At last, the feeding hour.
often there will be a mount or something along those lines. And one of them, and it runs for a month, so it gives you plenty of time to work on getting it. And one of them was a turkey mount. Like gobble gobble.
Yeah.
Are you looking at chat?
Huh?
I brought my pet
No.
snake out of his cage to roam while I play, and I lost sight of him. Probably got eaten. Hunters know that feeling. As someone who's had had a snake, oh no. Big snake or small snake? Not the first time he's done this, although it's rough finding him sometimes. He hid behind my subwoofer once. He's about 36 inches, California King. Oh shoot, a real snake.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I haven't heard of one hiding in a subwoofer before. Cali Kings are pretty snakes.
36, 3 feet's not a small snake.
No, it's not.
They can still hide in surprisingly small spaces.
Yes. His name is King Sallywag.
I require a target.
I journey to Naya.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonlight is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandor could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher.
If I remember
Steel your
correctly,
hearts
California
against the
Kings are
darkness,
one of the
heroes.
species that can come in that really pretty, like, indigo black.
I could not begin to tell you, unfortunately. Let me in.
Went from small, pretending to be a ponytail holder when she'd crawl on me, to a chalk. I would like in the instance, please.
The impurity must be cleansed. Is that you? Father! I have...
By the time the screen finished loading.
We are here to... It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Al, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power.
Do you just jump, or do you talk to him? So the last time I jumped, it bugged, and I fell into the water.
Yeah, that happened to me too last time.
Destroy the Nightmare Lord.
When I jumped this time, it landed fine.
Can the dream be restored, and Azeroth resailed? We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
The random whispering in my ears is weird. What, 8
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
The nightmare has corrupted.
Embrace the dream engine. It can save you. Embrace the dream engine. It can...
No! I will not my work. Unfit. No! I will not permit it. Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavier's will never
You talk to Cenarius to get out of this one?
Is closed to them.
I just ran past him to the portal.
To honor your courage, I offer passage into the pure heart of the dream. As you feel the essence of life blooming.
What portal?
Know that it endures.
Just basically go to
you
the opposite side of the lake you came in on, and there's an Emerald Dream portal out there. Follow the rest of the people.
No, they left the group, so I can't find nobody. No problem. Anytime. Like I said, I stream 3 days a week, so you're welcome anytime. Hopefully that quest will unbug for you soon.
The burning legion is a
I'm just gonna
plague
keep trying to find raids.
The demons must be purged before their
Well, you're group leader now, but...
There you go.
Well, I did get to run Tomb of Sargeras. Should probably do that at some point.
I am out of range.
Where did I actually accidentally send myself? I found a teleportation nexus in Dalaran. Hall of the Guardian.
Yeah, you're in the middle of Dalaran.
Yeah, I didn't know I could.
Yeah, that's where you would be stopping, like dropping off the clothes of creation.
Yeah, but upstairs.
Oh, you actually went up to the top floor? Yeah.
I will be the judge now. Only cowards fear the call of battle. Well done so far, but I will judge
Come
for
on,
myself whether
Odin.
you are worthy. Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champion, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Hey, roll out so you don't miss Garm. Someone will summon him, hit him early, and
I was thinking, do we want to put a little care kit together for Sarah? before we go see her tomorrow? Like, just some... Wah! Like lotion and... that kind of stuff?
Got any ideas? Sure.
Yeah.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
I require a target.
Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
I do not have a target.
Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin!
I need to target something first.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Kavaldir!
Too far away. I require a target.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. Damn you, Odin! Damn you!
Have you brought valor to these halls?
And I was thinking maybe some like body wipes, just some, because I know that like if she's been ICU, she probably hasn't been able to like shower, and she probably feels gross.
Find another raid.
Isn't Trial of Valor what we just ran?
Yeah, we're doing it on Heroic next.
Okay.
If you let us in.
If the vineyard's production quotas are not met, the citizens are the first to suffer. Help them reach their goals, so Arkwine rations continue to flow. Innocents are being jailed all across the city. This cannot stand. Slay the guards, take their control orbs, and set my people free.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
This group is just not responding, are they?
I think you just queued us for a regular, maybe.
No, I signed up for a raid.
Try to queue us again.
Why is it trying to sign us for PvP? Hold on.
What the? What jokester spread so many acorns in Lornafield? I realize this task is of the humble variety, but could you relocate some of those squirrels and crack a few nuts while you're at it?
Maybe stars.
Kill this group real quick and try again. Hold on.
Okay.
It's only wanting to let me queue for PvP for some reason. What the hell's going on here?
Are you clicking on pre-made groups?
Clicking on the eye.
Uh-huh.
The group render eye, and only thing that's popping up is PvP. Right? Yeah. I'm not PvP flagged, you're not PvP flagged.
I don't even have PvP as an option.
Let me reload something. tried to sign up for that, for the Trial of Valor. We both signed up for it, then somehow I'm only on PvP. Okay, here we go. Something glitched, I guess. Where's the sword grass? We got sword grass.
These feathered fiends are breeding out of control. End their cacophonous revelry.
I must get closer. Too far away. I need to target something first.
You have our thanks. We will monitor their numbers closely.
It got delisted.
Yeah, I think they want us.
Alright.
That was a mythic Sargeras. I didn't think we'd get it.
No harm.
I do not have a target. I I am out of range.
Another weakling falls.
I wish you could continue to quest while in a raid group.
Yeah.
I require a target.
Especially when it's just using a quest item.
I do not have
like
your own quests.
No, you can't do anything. You can't even turn anything in. Because there's only 4 of us in this group. It's going to take a while.
I'm heading to the thing to start doing summons.
I know.
I cannot use that item yet.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
What is your item level at?
629.
Nice. So you're getting there.
With 48 limits unbound. Right.
I am at 65. My item level is 698.
Cool.
Ow. I had to pop that middle finger and it hurt.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Take your time forming this group, huh? I wonder if it's because everybody else is doing it in Taurus.
No.
Goodbye.
Require 2.
Hmm?
Oh, it requires 2. We're not there yet. I was gonna do summoning, but another person finally showed up, but there's only one other person here, so.
I'll be along in a second. I'm just looking at some achievement stuff. Has she gotten her pill yet?
Yes, they both have.
In life,
She's
your
doing the
rival was
rubby
a
thing.
formidable warrior. In death, he is an abomination.
You itchy baby girl. She went to Lane Stitch's crate. You're alright, honey bunny.
I must get closer.
We have 4 tanks.
That'll do.
That's more than enough.
Especially if their item levels are pretty hot. I think we need heals, don't we?
We have 3 healers.
Oh, we use DPS then.
If this is, what, is this a 28, 25 man?
I don't know.
Or not.
My soulstone, one of the healers.
Probably not a bad idea.
I am out of range.
Not gonna waste a battle res on trash.
Died on trash.
Group 4 healer golden something.
I require a
I think that's the one I heal. I put a soulstone.
Golden something.
Yeah, golden boy. That's the one I put a soulstone on.
Yeah. I don't foresee this going well.
Well, I'm not the group leader, so I don't care.
That's fair.
Who are we missing? Sometimes it should be there.
I will delight in your suffering.
Well, we're definitely not overpowered.
Yeah, and you're actually not going down super quick.
Fires of my torment! Another foe felled! Another foe felled! Hold still! Smash you to pieces!
You gotta run out when you get the green circles on you guys.
The echo of the Guardian.
Admit that I am right. Break the body and the spirit.
I sealed each.
This will hurt. Physical pain. Bah! You are mine now.
How?
Bah! It was
My protective wall.
too delicate to survive. Sooner than expected, but no matter.
Yeah, about 3/4 of the raid.
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sub.
I will burn away your defiance.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Aegwyn's wards before the Legion claims the avatar.
Feed me with your screams.
The healer out here is actually doing some work.
Yeah, that's why we're like... It looks like there's 3 people, 4, maybe 4 up in that room.
There's not been any.
Yeah, they're not gonna get them down based on how little like damage they're taking.
I will burn away your defiance. Feed me with your screams.
And people are leaving the raid group.
Resistance will only bring pain. How much can you
Holy Jesus fucking
You are mine now. Too delicate to survive.
heal her up. I can't.
Resistance will only bring pain. That one's mine. Get out. I will cut you to the core.
I mean, fortunately, I have the health to soak a lot of this shit.
What's on cooldown?
My, Soulstone. Also, I don't think people are really going inside the... Okay. Until your thing goes green, gold, and then you pop back out.
I don't have an out option.
You will. That thing that sent you in, confess, will turn gold.
Too far away. I must get closer.
I don't know who started the fight, but we didn't even have everybody fucking up. Like...
Resistance will only bring pain. Feed me with your screams.
I am out of range.
Resistance will only bring pain.
Too far away.
What punted me across the room?
I will cut you to the core.
I don't think we have the DPS for this. Also, having people dead at the start of the fight didn't help. Healers are doing a good job, but I just don't quite think we... I mean...
That's supposed to be minimum item level 600. If they've stuck to that, we should have the DPS for it.
Okay.
I am out of range.
Wonder if people are just getting pissy because it's not going quick.
If they've stuck, I don't know if they've stuck to that now. That's a different question.
Resistance will only bring pain.
You keep saying that, but... I know for a fact I'm able to soak things that I probably really shouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Like...
I was an instructor, Millennia.
I will cut you to the core.
Alright.
I need
This
to start
defeat will haunt
Kill it all?
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself.
Today, it shatters the bonds of fate that seek to crush us all.
Jesus Christ.
These fools bring the Tide Stone to us, just as our blessed
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras. But it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
Why are you almost dead?
I got better.
Like, it really should not be this hard, like... And if you've never led a raid before, not understanding, like... Ah, okay. Well. Pick them up. Pick up the ads, guys. Like, I can understand not knowing, like, what the, like... Not knowing, like, what the raid makeup should be, but we have more than enough tanks. I'm worried about the amount of healers we have.
Got stunned into it.
Stunned into
a bunch of AoE death.
I claim your lives for Ashara.
The noble
Yeah,
are a
I'm gonna
corrupted
do that fight.
race. They possess arcane skill.
well,
The nests in
they pulled her without making sure the hallway was clear. Dumb as fuck. This group is something else. Only reason I happened to be in the room was because I got body pulled into it by there's a lightning bolt ability they have that like vacuums you in.
Strip their bones clean. Not all storms
get
strike
closer.
from the skies. Time to feed the fish. Years haven't made mortals any less pathetic.
Get out of there, you dumb paladin. There's too many low-level people in here. We have a level 66. Yeah, there's a level 66. That's not helping.
Meet your end, mortal filth.
I thought we had more lower level ones than that.
The sea surges with power. Not all storms strike from the skies.
But we're not strong enough to, like, carry like most groups are. And I think that's what people are so used to.
I'm just gonna really show we get to kill Jaden.
Yeah. Well, kill Jaden's not this raid. I don't think.
Yeah, after you kill the dead avatar or whatever.
The tide will crush you.
flutter wings.
Will devour you! My queen has given me dominion over the seas! The tide will crush you!
Ugh. This push thing is obnoxious.
Almost dead.
I know.
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth. Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
I need to target something first.
I detest spirits. Always blathering about their former lives. Consume their souls and be done with them.
An age has passed since I last walked these halls. I did what needed to be done, though at great cost. Be on your guard. I doubt the spirits trapped here will be friendly or forgiving.
I require a target.
I keep getting polymorphed.
I do not have a target.
I make a very strange looking shape with horns and all. These are big poles.
I have to actually start life training.
I mean, I got low just because I kept getting polymorph, so I wasn't able to do anything.
I require a target.
And I wasn't really, like, low. But I have 40...
I need to target something first.
43k health, so...
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target.
I claim first blood, sisters.
Goddess, guide your hand.
You are ever impetuous, Hesperian.
Right on target.
No more
I
dawdling,
need to target
Hesperian.
something first.
Victory shall be mine. Retribution rains down. Illune's light reaches its zenith.
I
will
require
dismiss
a
these
target.
heretics, Yathay.
I do not have a target. need to target something first.
The goddess.
Well, that went faster.
Yeah.
No. I should have won. Alone. Forgive us.
I think Bogdan has yet to make it through a fight. The hunter.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
I don't.
I do not have a target.
Why are we all just standing there?
Some of us keep getting phased out. Some of us keep getting trapped within the spirit realm, which means we can't fight anything. That's why a lot of people just skip this guy. And if you keep running, you'll pull ads that are there.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, so he casts a spell called Anguish. Anguish sends you to the Spirit Realm. Spirit Realm takes you out of combat for 12 seconds.
Well fought.
Unless you find an orb to go whack.
He's just a
An
weakling.
intriguing use of soul energy. They could have accomplished so much had they merely applied themselves.
Oh, not magic. That one. Think they'll get him?
I don't know.
Last group. Yeah, they should get them.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world.
That's one of the bosses we die on anyway to get back to the start.
They
So just
purify
release.
our hearts for the battle to come. The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
We will put a stop to kill Jaden's plan, Egwene. This time, we will not fail. Bold words, Khadgar. But victory requires more than courage alone. The armies of your alliance and horde had courage before facing slaughter on a broken shore. The deceiver will turn your fears and doubts against you.
Kill Jaden hounded my people across the stars, but we are done running. He will pay for his atrocities against our world and my son.
You're right, Illidan. Kill Jaden and the Legion have defeated each of us in the past. But if we stand together, Azeroth can yet be saved. I know it!
What lies below is not for mortal eyes.
I did not choose my fate. Neither will you.
I forgot about the bomb.
Oof. Looks like you were the only one.
You will burn in power you cannot comprehend!
I am compelled to.
I landed right.
The end of your existence.
If you jump into the pit just before the bomb goes off, you'll get flung back out. We gotta time it right.
Know the torment of a soul divided.
Well, it wouldn't have done any good. I landed right on top of one of the green orbs.
This body, my mind, compromised. I have failed the Makers. My vigil ends. Let not the Dark One awaken.
Careful. Power still echoes within this ancient goblet.
The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
Finish this, and I think I'm gonna call it for the night. You keep playing. I'm just hurting.
Yeah, makes sense. they not focusing on the lady?
I do not have a
Like,
tablet.
looks like...
Now she's gone. It's almost like her health was lagging. Because I had moved to, like...
Deceiver! We have come to end your invasion of Azeroth. Your master's crusade dies here.
Is there no end to your sanctimonious bluster, felon? You claim
am out
the
of
mantle
range.
of prophet, yet you always
I need
lack
heals.
visions in the inevitable destiny of our world. Of all flames!
Didn't make it to you.
I died because I wasn't getting heals.
I didn't make it to the land in time.
Well, no, I backed up because I had an AoE, and it's the one that bounces you into the air, and if you don't get heals, you die. And I didn't get heals, so I died. Also doesn't help that 1, 2, 3, 4, all of their healers are down.
They're gonna run out of land.
Yeah. There they go. That's what killed me, that knockback.
Someone got a battle res on them. Click.
The Riddick, the 100 DPS.
I don't know why they bothered. It's not gonna matter here.
No, it's not.
Flesh fails.
Too far away.
Is there a reason why she's going all over the place?
Yeah, I meant to lead her into stuff.
Okay. I figured as much, but thought I'd ask.
Like, I think it's the beams in the floor and like the fires and stuff.
There's just too much green for me to see her.
I need to target something first.
Deceiver! We have come to end your invasion of Azeroth.
You know, instead of yelling at him, Prophet, you know, you could help us.
Is there no end to your sanctimonious bluster, felon? You claim the mantle of prophet, yet you almost lack the vision to see the inevitable destiny of all worlds.
I must get closer.
I pre-ran.
Oh, that just insta-killed me.
What, the purple thing?
The bounce.
Yep.
I think we got it this time.
Too far away.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
God, bastard.
And still you fight us. Still you deny the inevitable. Your incessant resistance is maddening. Why will you not yield?
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver?
The vision Sargeras showed you was a lie, Kil'jaeden. Surrender! Let it end!
Never! Our crusade will never yield! Savor your shallow victory. We will return, again and again, however long it takes, until at last we break you!
Did you release, baby?
Yeah, well, I'm on the ship already.
Okay.
I must get closer.
And I died.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Your Felguard looks smaller than mine.
The deceiver scorned
Not the size of
talents
the
when I still
I
lived.
need to-
Let us see which of us
Yeah.
survives the battle to come.
Yours is smaller than mine.
Huh.
Can you see it?
Where are you?
Right next to you. My Felguard is to your right.
Yeah, he does kind of look smaller in yours.
Like, significantly so.
Actually, no, on my screen, mine's bigger than yours. I think it's just that your own Felguard looks bigger. What is the light thing?
Oh, it's just a silly thing.
Okay. Interesting.
This battle shall be your last. Obliteration beckons. Fall. Here, still you resist. Then let me repay your arrogance. Death reigns of a vessel for my fury.
Too far away.
An inevitable fate.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Who will share your fate?
I'm not getting a heal. Come on.
Obliteration, who will
I must
share
get closer.
fate?
Too far away.
An inevitable fate. Consume them all! I sense the corruption inside you.
Why am I suddenly giant?
I don't know.
Never had erupting reflection happen before. That was new.
What is this? Even when your own doubts and fears are made manifest, you will not yield? fall into dark.
Find me, champions, and I will grant you
Sounded
sight.
right away.
I need to
Okay.
download something first.
Look upon our wonders, you mortals, and despair. Behold the world that shall be your tomb.
Argus,
Your reality is sundered.
Hey, I survived.
What's sweeter than it? Yeah, no, it's the first one I survived with this.
The skies of home. I did not believe I would see this world again.
I gotta buy out.
Khadgar, maybe?
we will find a way through this. Not all
Nope.
who wander are lost.
I don't know who you talk to.
Greetings.
Image of Egwene. She teleports you back to the breach.
What is your purpose?
I would just hearth out. Or use your, one of your tickets.
Guard yourself.
Looking for something special?
Yeah, I left the group when I bioed, so I just got sent to the
May the
administrator.
eternal sun shine.
You got my attention.
I think that's Zuna, it looks like.
Off with you.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna bring stream down and then I'm gonna come over and bring the pups. Okay? Alright. Alright, that's it for tonight, guys. I hope everybody has a awesome day and I'll see you on the flip side.